What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. What's up, Epic? Bad time or what, Epic? I mean, just prop your phone up, you know what I'm saying, bro? Take a shower, you know, like today. And there actually is a really interesting change. Well, a nerf and buffs. So we're gonna take a look at them. So I guess we can just get right into it, honestly. Hey, what's up, Lukey? Yeah, I seen that. So, new notes were updated yesterday at like I don't know 7 or 8 p.m. East my time. And there is a huge nerf which sucks. So, where is it at? It's down here at the updated patch notes. Roa is now 100 spirit to reserve. So, it does suck on that department. You know, having to have a lot more spirit now to run Roa. I calced it. If we get like spirit on the amulet and body armor, we can still run it, right? We'd have to drop like ghost dance, just say. So there's ways to run it, but that's more end game side. Now it's not going to be that big of an issue early game, and we can, like I said, build into it for late game. So I mean, obviously, like Pathfinder probably would be better if you wanted to zoom, but like it just Pathfinder you get nothing, right? Like if we did go Pathfinder, we get around obviously having to run Roa. Then we can run running assault, we can be sprinting, etc. But we still have to stop to shoot. Then you know, but the ascendancy itself doesn't really give us anything. We're not going to go on like the warrior or something side. We're not doing that stuff. Obviously, the poison stuff does nothing for us. So it's like, you know, it hurts. It hurts for sure. But there's ways of like kind of trying to build around it though that we can try to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it does, Epic. It does. Like I said, we'll have to like play around it. We can still do it, but it would be more for end game now instead of like running this, you know, earlier game. But yeah, it sucks, but I'm not too worried about it, especially with like the pack density being decreased. So it's like clearing should be easier, so we should be able to run around more. Obviously heavy stun sure might be an issue, but we'll see. We'll play around with it. But like I said, like Pathfinder's still not an option because you get nothing from the ascendancy basically. So High Resire, yes. High Resire should have got another buff. Or not another buff, but is it HYR? Oh my goodness, that's oh my god. Chat help. Alright, there we go. Yeah, nothing happened to High Resire, right? Yeah, just this. So we're still running High Resire, so High Resire got Giga buffed. What up, J Money? So High Resire got a Giga buff. It now has 200 to 50% increased evasion. It previously was 100 to 130. On top of everything else that's being changed, right? We're getting extra damage gained as cold. We're getting increased freeze duration, which should allow us to freeze enemies more easily, longer duration, more damage, more evasion, right on top of what it does as well. So High Resire is going to be Giga Juice for us, and we're 100% running that. It just, yeah. So Roa changes suck for sure. But Escape Shot and Ice Tipped Arrows, they get buffed. So Escape Shot will create more fragments. They'll, excuse me, do more damage and stuff like that. And they have a bigger explosion radius and magnitude of chill inflicted. So obviously it sucks that they can't simultaneously hit the same target. Same with Ice Tipped Arrows. Ice Tipped Arrows had its cooldown reduced, more fragments, more damage, longer duration of the empowered it gives, and then yeah, the empowered stuff converts 100% fizz to cold. So I mean, it's good for like running it with just creating the ice fragments for freezing salvo to have more of those projectiles coming out of freezing salvo to hit the same target. But as far as the fragments go, yeah, it kind of sucks there. It's still an interesting buff. This might actually be really good for leveling though and campaign running potentially, but obviously we can't really test it until the buffs come out. That's crazy, but I mean, you can still run Wind Dancer though, because I mean, Wind Dancer plus Herald of Ice is 60 Spirit plus Roa, that's 160, right? It just you wouldn't be able to run other stuff on top of that. So definitely an annoyance, but there's a ways around it. Now, the most interesting change to me, at least, is to Hate Forge. That's the most interesting thing to me. Hate Forge got changed. I mean, you could get Spirit on body armor, Spirit on AME. You know, there's ways of getting Spirit. So Hate Forge got changed, so it has 2 to 400%, 300 to 400% increased armor. Now has gained a random charge on reaching maximum range. So obviously, I think before it was 1 to 3 charges, and you can only do this every 3 to 6 seconds, so it kind of sucks there. But it also now rolls gain 3 to 6 rage on hit. So my question to you guys is, the 3 to 6 rage on hit, right? We're thinking that's on like us hitting an enemy, right? Or not? Because it's weird because there's other stuff on hit too. Like there's, you know, gain 1 rage on melee hit, but there's also other stuff in here like, you know, gain where is it? Yeah, here we go. Rage when hit by an enemy. So it's like, I don't think it's being hit by an enemy. I think it's on hit. So like any class I think can use this, if I'm not mistaken, right? And get that 3 to 6 rage on hit? Or am I bugging? Hey, what's up, Maddie? So do we think Hate Forge is like just on hit of any attack? And you get 3 to 6 rage? Or do we think it's on like you taking a hit? It just is weird because other stuff is worded by like, you know, like I said, on like enemy hit and other junk like that, right? So it's weird that that's like that. You know, where it says gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy, but this is just gain 3 to 6 rage on hit, so it's like, They removed all my divines out from the league and replaced with the older league stash. Well, once your stuff converts, it'll be in a different like area that you have to move everything over. But yeah, I mean, like I said, Pathfinder's looking great, especially with the Rowan nerfs, but it just like it doesn't offer us anything, right? You know, going Pathfinder, what do we get by going Pathfinder, right? Like we're not going poisons, obviously. Definitely running Assault and Relentless Pursuit is nice for like move speed stuff. But I mean, beyond that, I guess we have defensive layers from sustainable practices. And that's it. Like nothing else does anything for us, literally at all. Besides like maybe some more passive points, which is kind of nice, but it definitely doesn't give you more damage than Amazon. Now, obviously the Traveler stuff, being able to have like global defenses or increased damage is nice, but we're not going to be taking an absurd amount of those, obviously. Maybe, I mean, just say we take 10 of them at most, right? Like, it is good, obviously, but it's not going to be anything insane for damage. Global defenses will be nice, but, like, I don't know. You know? Bleed Lightning Spear, so I get 100 Spear from Scepter. I can see that, yeah. Well, I mean, you do get the increased damage, but, like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how many nodes we're exactly going to take, though. Because, like, we're going to obviously have to take travel nodes to get, like, you know, strength, some strength stuff. It's probably have to be around, like, 40, 50 strength. Maybe, like, 115 int or something like that. You know, and then as much dex as we can get. So it's like, we're not going to be able to have a whole lot of just, okay, you know, we can take 15, 20 of the attribute, you know, what do you call it, traveling, like, wisdom stuff and get more damage. You know, like, it's just, it's not going to be a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Plus, we're not using the other stuff to start on the other side either. Because, I mean, that's a lot of points we'd have to do, and I don't think there's really anything over here that would benefit us in any way, to be honest with you, unless I'm bugging. Pub Daddy? I mean, he's running Poison Pathfinder, which makes sense. But you take, obviously, if you're running Pathfinder and you're not doing Poison, you're kind of like borking yourself on damage by a lot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, is there anything good over here that you guys think? Because you can start on what now? Is it the Warrior and Witch Sign? Can allocate passes from the Warrior setting point and the Sorceress. So Warrior and Sorceress. Warrior and Sorceress. Warrior is what, here? And Sork is here, right? Or Sork here. Is there anything good at any of these areas? At all? Mm, sort by node power, and let's see real quick. There we go. What does dude's thing? Do you have any idea what the Amazon quiver would look like? Probably a visceral quiver with crit chance, crit damage, and then just like the standard stuff after that, like proj speed, you know, like flat damage, etc. Proj projectile levels or something like that. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna push too much in accuracy because like 120% right accuracy at 2 meter range is easy to kind of get to. 125% takes a lot of stacking, and you're only getting like another percent or something like that base crit chance. So I don't really think it's 100% worth going into and trying to stack like crit like accuracy, you know, on the rings and the gloves and this and it's. So I'll probably honestly push for like 120, you know, maybe a little bit higher, but definitely not trying to cap out. Probably something like that of it, yeah, because accuracy on the bow, you got to remember 25% of that is added back as physical damage, right? So that's a huge amount of DPS, right? Like we're literally, if I go into here, we're literally getting, you know, over like 400 something thousand damage basically, right? Like it's huge. So we want to keep that. Deadeye explosive shots look lovely. I mean, it's a good build, for sure, Maddie. But I mean, I just, you know, don't really want to play Deadeye since I played it all last league, and it's gotten nerfed kind of heavily. I don't think bows will be costly at all. Like that. I mean, you got to think it's going to be poison bows and stuff like that. They're going to be kind of insane, but we're going to be going for, you know, other stuff. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I think that'll be kind of costly on the build, but more than like other stuff. So it shouldn't be that bad. Plus, I mean, I played this last league. Well, I guess, I mean, crafting was a little bit easier, but still, I mean, that was literally the league for that stuff, you know, for bows. When I play Ritualist and I don't need precision on my bow, what about the extra fizz or cold? Incoming fizz plus half fizz and extra cold or fizz for ice shot. If you're playing Ritualist, you don't need accuracy on your bow, then yeah, you could throw in like you know, cold damage. You could throw in extra gain damage, extra cold, stuff like that would be fine. From League Starter right now, what I'm thinking is doing Ice Shot / Snipe Cold Amazon with all the new stuff, right? Maybe trying to do some drill neck stuff, which is like a new unique quiver that allows your projectiles to like return back to you if you pierce twice. And there's some stuff potentially with Frostwall you can do with that and Ice Shot. And then also maybe there's some wolf skills that we might be able to use that will persist over that we have to test out. But that's what I'm currently thinking right now. Just because, like, I kind of wanted to play Druid, but Druid Ascendancy, like, Shaman adds nothing for, like, attack-based builds, unless you're doing spells, and I really don't kind of want to do spells. I mean, Oracle is definitely cool, but, again, it's nothing insane. We don't know enough about, like, a lot of the nodes. We don't know the numbers, so it's kind of hard to go Oracle right now. But, I mean, I still think, like, if you're doing shape-shifting stuff, like, Amazon's a really good choice for it, if you want to play a full shapeshifter. Do you think Ritualist and Explosive Shots would be good, or should I go with Deadeye? Well, you can do spell totems, but I believe the totems don't they require 3 Endurance charges to cast, so you'd have to then figure out an Endurance charge generation for that. But Explosive Shot, Deadeye, the only issue with Deadeye is it got kind of nerfed, so like you're losing out on Wind Ward, which is a lot of your, you know, like defensive layers, you're losing out on that, so that's cut. Obviously up here through Frenzy Stacking does nothing for you, so that's basically cut off the tree. Called Shots isn't bad. A Bullseye is getting a buff, so it's 10 stacks of critical weakness, which can be pretty good if you're constantly like consuming marks. And then obviously an extra Proj and like Point Blank is good. I believe Tailwind did get a little bit of nerf on like evasion and stuff. You do now get, I think, more prevented damage from deflection per Tailwind stack, but obviously you'd have to stack a lot of evasion. But yeah, beyond that, I think there's a Mirage Archer being added, where Windward was. but we don't know how the AI of that's going to work or the numbers of it, because if it's 0.3 Mirage Archer, it's pretty dog. So I would say, honestly, Deadeye is still good ascendancy, but you're really going to go into it just for Proj, to be honest. If you want the extra Proj and some move speed from Tailwind, go into it. If you want to have crap ton more damage and stuff like that, other ascendancies, you want more defensive layers, other ascendancies. I mean, you're probably honestly maybe better off going like Lich Crossbow, you know, Explosive Shot or something. Okay, so is there anything on this side, guys, that's good, you think, for Pathfinder if we do go Pathfinder over Amazon? Like, could we take advantage of, you know what I'm saying, the Pathfinder stuff? And actually go from like the warrior side maybe and get some nodes or something? Because like the thing is, obviously, you're missing out on a lot of damage from accuracy stacking and crit chance, which is a really huge factor. Plus, obviously, you're missing out on open segment damage. So like I just don't know if anything we can take over here would actually be worthwhile, right? From like being a Pathfinder and then coming over here and grabbing nodes. Like I just don't think so. What is it good for? Lich allows you to do like Last Lament shenanigans and bypass the damage leech. But I think they made it though, didn't they? Where like if you don't sacrifice the life, you don't get infinite ammo, so it might not actually be worth it. And now that I'm thinking about it, because I think they nerfed it. To be honest, so then I should be fine. I mean, your heart set on crossbow stuff, Maddie? Okay, how much damage is adding? That's the only issue. Like, you could go over here, but like you're spending a lot of points just to get this. Like, I just don't think it's worth. Like, these would be fun and good. Yeah, I think if you're playing Pathfinder, you kind of have to go poison, to be honest. Like, get any meaningful damage out of it. Like, if you're not, you pretty much just can't play. Like, if you're trying to do, you know, like lightning stuff, or for example, like if you want to do like an LA build again or ice shot build or something like that, just Pathfinder doesn't really do anything for you. So I think Amazon is the wave. I think Amazon is the wave. Okay. So let's go back to the patch notes real quick. Again with Hateforge. What do we think this means, chat? You guys are smarter than me. It now has rolls. It now can roll, gain 3 to 6 rage on hit. Now on hit, do we think that that means that it is going to be like you gain rage when you hit an enemy? Or do we think this means on hit of an enemy like hitting you, you gain that rage? It's just weird because there's different wordings, like there's different uniques, right? Like gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy, right? This doesn't end off here when it says one hit. It's because it's saying on hit. So I'd assume this now means we're running ice shot, we hit an enemy, we get 3 to 6 rage. That's what I would assume it means, right? Same thing with melee attacks. You hit an enemy with a melee attack, you gain 3 to 6 rage. That's what I would assume it means. That's what I was thinking, Epic, but like low-key, this is looking way too good to be true. That's why I was like, maybe it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me just ask chat before I come in here and like completely misinform everybody. You know what I'm saying? But like that seems insane though. 3 to 6 rage on hit. Like we literally get permanent rage, basically, generation, just from running Hateforge. That might completely replace like honestly running the new Sin Gloves. Right? Because the new Sin Gloves do give 20% more damage, but I mean you're getting permanent rage from running, you know, Hateforge. So it's like, I mean, we can go do a quick test and see. So 20% more damage where we're at right now puts us a 1,053. If we throw rage on here, show configurations, rage, will this work? Okay, we need to have an item that actually gives us rage. We can just like, we'll go Death Articulated real quick so we can tell. Death Articulated, right? So we'll keep those on. And then we'll go back real quick because it'll be a better thing. So we're at 1.1 mil. We have rage enabled. Rage, I'm gonna do 30. Okay. Mm, there we go. Rage. Yeah, we should have. Is there a reason why we're not being generated rage here? Alright, I mean, I can just put it in, I guess, the 30% more attack damage and just leave it at that. I'll just do that then. So we go to what? No. Yeah, actually 30% more attack damage. 1.14. 1.14 compared to 1 point, yeah. So we get about 100,000 more damage by running Hayforge if we did that. So Hayforge would be better. Now, I guess the only issue is like Hayforge is probably going to be a chase unique, so it's probably going to be super expensive. So it might be better to run Sin for a bit until we get to the point. But like running Rage, right, would be really nice because there's a lot of gems though that we can do with that, right? Like if we have Rage, you know what I'm saying, we can go in, just say to Snipe, for example, and then we could throw in, you know, like Rage Forge and stuff like that, you know, which would be really insane. And there's other stuff too, you know what I'm saying, that we could do. Maybe even what's the one? Is it Berserk? What's the one? The active skill, right? Isn't there something like Berserk or something like that? What is it called again? It's up solo. Slower, sorry. Wait, does it drop rage? Keep upgrading now. I'm trying to manage rage. Is that what, hold on. Is that what Hayforge does? Consumes all rage? Lose all rage on reaching maximum rage. I got you. Yeah. Alright. So we're getting 40 rage actually, so we'll just say 20 rage. Sorry. We'll say 20 rage since it's giving us, right? Like, this is plus 10, right? To maximum. So we'll do 20%. 30% at 1 point, so 153, right? 153 compared to 153, so it'd be the same thing. Basically. But you're right, it would be a lot of micromanaging. Sorry about that, I was on the phone. Okay. Oh, it's a -10? Are you sure it's -10? Okay, if it's -10, why is it -10? -10? I mean, why is there double -10 there? Why not just one -10? Hey, what's up, Vance? How you doing, brother? Yeah, why is there double two things of 10 there? It's -10-10. Why not just -10 to max rage? Are you sure it's only -10, Epic? Okay. Well, listen, 99% of the time, the reason why people get confused is because of stuff like that, bro. How am I supposed to know it's -10 when there's two different 10s? I'm thinking it's -10 to like +10 or something you can get on rolls. Please select the valid option, standard, please. So you can get, told you it's +10 to maximum rage, Marasaka. Told you, it's -10 to +10 maximum rage you can roll on him, Marasaka. And this man said it's -10. Yeah, you can get them anywhere from negative to plus if you did run those. Marasaka? But it would be less damage though, to be honest. Unless we do some rage shenanigans stuff with other junk, but it would be less, it'd be less. So the Sin Aquino gloves is what we want to go for. Low key. Sin Aquino. So Epic's real quiet after that one. Doesn't know what to say, old Epic. Oh, I'm joking with you. All right, so that was the really only big change. This is played so poorly. Yeah, I know, Epic, bro. I know, it's horrible. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we read through that. I mean, there's Hayforge. There's other stuff. Apparently, monster changes. Lowered Spectre costs, a bunch of lowered Spectre cost stuff, like reduced cooldown some skills, but like I don't really care about any of that. We're not doing that. So this is interesting though. Arbiter of Ash will now phase transition at the lowered life threshold and heal to full during the transition. So he has two phases, and I guess when he does his phase transition, if you burst him before that, he full heals, which is very interesting. So like pretty much, I guess you have to basically kill him twice. Which I don't know. It's a little interesting. I mean, it's cool, obviously, but like it's a little like I feel like if your build can rip him like that, you should kind of be able to do that. And then on top of also the damage reduction that he's getting from the new like anti-burst mechanic, and now he gets a full heal on transition to second phase, like that's wild. You know what I'm saying? That's like a double fuck you. Essence changes. I mean, this is fine on bone crosses. Yeah, the unique stuff we don't care about. Lethal draw we don't care about. I mean, it now has bow attacks consume 10% max life charges to deal added physical damage equal to 5 to 10% of life class recovery rate. So maybe there's something there you could do, but eh. And then yeah, nothing else really. But now it basically covers up the changes that we have there on that. And then yeah. Nothing else I don't think I need to do on the mobalytics guide for right now. We still need to test leveling. I think today we're going to test crossbows and just see how crossbow feels. Low key. Alright. Let me load up PoE. But how's your guys' league starters going? I know a lot of people are probably going to be starting like Poison Pathfinder, to be honest. I've seen that being pretty popular, especially with Fub Gun going it. Ah, Del Fudge. I'm in Q Migration 0. Boys. I mean, if you hit max roll, yes, you can technically get more damage out of the Hate Forge if you want to play around with Rage and Gates. Yeah. I mean, I think it's still going to be really expensive though, Epic, especially with the gain Rage on hit. Like, it's already a few divines, right, etc. Then you got to think it's getting buffed technically with Rage. Obviously, the charge generation and stuff like that is less, but people are going to be using it for Rage for sure. And you know, you're getting way less rate. We're going to be way more expensive because of that. So it's like, might also just go with the Sin Aquino gloves, right? 20% more damage, should be much cheaper to get because it's specific to mobilizing. You know what I'm saying? So I'll also do that. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is definitely kind of like come here, create a merc, right? Um, kind of do that and then go forward there. Hold on, I guess I'm just trying to pull this one thing up. I want to have that. I want to go to my mobile guide on my second thing here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be best to do that for Merc, because I mean we should get more items to sell for a little bit more gold on top of like being able to have the crossbow already there, right? So we don't have to waste money on that, and we can see exactly see exactly what we can do here. I forgot everything's gonna be changed. Oh god, chat. It's gonna be interesting. Sorry. Oh, it's this way. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Actually, it might be better to do this. I'm not too sure though. And kill these guys. Yeah. That's why. There we go. Up. Take that. Okay. So we can go in here, and then we can throw all this in here. And then what do we want to do? A crossbow. Oh god, I'm gonna need the crossbow back on for this. We get what? Explosive grenade. Okay. story. There we go. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. So this should be a lot better. I know we can skip this, but it's gonna wait. Oh, 1 second. Set a phone call. Boom, boom, boom. Good, good, good. Keep this up so I can see. Okay, let's get it. There we go. Test promo strike buffs. Parry. Oh, I got him. Don't look at chat and play at the same time. For what, like league starting? Or not league starting, but campaign leveling? And kill this guy real quick so we don't have to worry about him. Bum, 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 bum. Free damage from parry. All my homies hate parry. Okay, we need to throw on, I forgot. We need to go here. There we go. And then this can be, Contagion. So we want to have explosive grenades. This can get out of here for now. Contagion can be on R. We care about anything here? I guess basic bolt. We'll throw that in and then... actually, I don't think we care about anything like that. Okay. We can go ahead and sell everything here really quickly. We'll do the 2 helmets just to see. We'll keep the life regen. Everything else we're gonna sell. Okay, any good stuff? No, we don't. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Forgot about, I gotta do that. Oh god, I'm all confused from the layout. Here we go, hold on. We want to like that, and then I want that on there. There we go. There we go, chat. Sorry. Had to reset stuff. Forgot that we don't want to have that all on there. Oh, we got frozen. Okay. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody. Sorry. Okay. As of layout, ironically has like 30% more time to each zone just for me because I'm lost. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. All right. Okay. If that's there, I mean, do we need to hit camp? I don't think we need to hit camp because it's a skill gem actually, and if we're doing a mall, we don't need to. I need to figure out where the next area to go out is. There we go. Hey, what's up, Surf? How you doing, brother? We're discussing crossbow league start, because I might be going that. Keep him there. There we go. Need to find camp. We want to get that orb. Okay. Now the issue is trying to find out where the like stuff is at. Should be. If we go on circles. I think the chick should be around here somewhere. We want to keep him right here. Have the grenade blow up. There we go. Yeah, there she is. Just throw us here. Should kill him coming in. We'll be at the Battle of Lost Squad. There we go. This one. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the next area. You tested bow leveling already, right? I did Act 1 bow. I mean, bow leveling still should be fine. It's just, I think with rod nerf, you're probably gonna want to run like Stormcaller arrow. But I don't know. Right now, I'm testing crossbow leveling just because it's just so much better in terms of raw damage. But yeah, in terms of other stuff, I have not like fully tested bow leveling. If that makes any sense. I don't think it's gonna be down on the left. I want to dead end chat. Fudge the layouts, chat. I don't understand them. I got chat. We're good. Grab you. Okay, well, nothing's there. So here we're gonna go down here. Got a sports jump, nice. You should try permafrost bolts with early crossbows to be really strong. Okay. We don't care about this guy actually. Trying to look for the obviously the area, and then there we go. We want to hurry up and try to find the other area. I think it's down left. I think it's here. If that's there, but I have no clue on this layout. I could be completely wrong. Oh god, chat, I might be completely wrong. Might be top left. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Guess it's up here. All right, you know what? We're gonna go to this area and then come back and look, so we're not stagnant. Gravelwood is like a diamond shape of PoEs, then top right for exit. Yeah, just trying to figure out where the thing is. I don't think it's, is it top right where we need to go for the next? I don't know. I'll just go ahead and hit this. All right, there we go. Oh, chat might be dead. Yeah, I think it's slapped. Lappity off. Sorry about that. Okay. It might be down here. Man, we can pick that up. We kind of really want that double socket. Let's pick it back up again. There we go. All right, where's boss at? Should be somewhere here. Do, 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 do. I don't think it's gonna be that side. God, I'm getting stuck in a corner. Is it over here, chat? I don't think it's over here, but like I don't really know on this layout. Oh my god. There we go. Bro, come on. It's so annoying. Got stuck on the enemies. Not having an early support gem is annoying. Or like cluster grenades or anything like that. Okay, let's not get stuck here. There we go. Roll this way. The grenade blow up. Alright, should be dead. There we go. Kind of want to keep the wraps. I'm gonna actually grab all those because they're more important than what we're doing. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. What do we care about? What do we don't care about? That we care about for sure. It's pretty decent for stuff. I'm gonna throw it on just in case, for now at least. Get rid of all of you. Keep. Got that, we got that. Anything more? I mean, I don't think it's better than just having flat added, like, damage right there. That's what these aren't too, like, insane stuff. Yeah, we'll keep what we have on for now. We're good. We want to keep you. Okay, first support gem goes there, and then what do we have on here? Multi-shot. Multi-shot 1. Okay. Alrighty. Should be good to go from here. We do have a level 3 support gem, which we can't do yet. Just nice. Okay. Actually, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Need to find the, what do you call it, place. I don't think it's going to be up here. It has to be down here somewhere. Like, there's no way. Here, maybe? No. Is it down here, then? A bugging chat? It is down here. There we go. Okay, so from here, we can hit that, we can hit that. We need to go back to town. And then we need to talk to her. We'll talk to Renly really quickly. There we go. We can go back to the, oh my god, I forgot. This is, we choked. I thought I created a portal. We did not. We indeed did not create a portal. Grim Tangle. There we go. Diamond, well, you didn't say it's an upside down diamond, okay? That's an important thing you missed right there. I'm joking. I need a faster detonation time on these things, I'll be honest, chat. Oh, wait, actually, this is a rare chest we're gonna grab, always. Always hitting those for gold. I'll keep these guys here for a second. There we go, get some off my back. Kinda wanna, like, kill this rare really quickly. Got a backdash here. Yeah, can you get out of here, bro? Huge. I think my food just got here too. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate, chat. I didn't have bear in my hand. I would say something. Beer in your hand, not bear. Listen, we don't talk about that, chat. He's gonna do his teleport, right? He's gonna have to teleport, right? Second, come back. Teleported away, Matsaka. All right, it's is it usually off of? I think it's usually off of him, right? Like, thank you. There we go. A little shape shifting. Yeah, he's just going back and forth. Give me 1 second, guys. I think my food's here. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm back! I'm back! Alright, what's wrong? What's wrong, man? Lights! Alright, sorry about that, boys. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, man? How you doing, guys? I just got myself a little Wendy's nuggets, you know? No fly. So I'm gonna try to have to figure out how to eat this while playing at the same time. Okay, so we want to make sure we're killing here. So I guess you just kind of like you treat these as traps, like they're the grenades in the way you're like running. I forgot, we're not doing this either. That would help. We want to try to hit the cemetery thing if we can. Wherever that's at. Bot died. Spicy or regular? Regular. I was gonna get spicy, but I don't know, just feeling regular this time. Alright, come on. Iron, not Lazuli. Oh my goodness, game. Love you. Yawn lights. The bot died? I can try to fix it here in a second. Want to make sure that's staying there. Where the heck are these little things at, bro? I'm getting tight right now. You blow up? Thank you. Yeah, what are we? Yeah, we definitely need a level. We're not prioritizing leveling right now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me bring up our thing. I forgot I need to have this up so we know what to do here. Okay. So this is the layout I hate the most. I feel like it's so RNG of like whether you're gonna find the right thing or not. It's annoying. Like, are they just both like up here together? Like, is that what's going on right now? That's that one. Where the hell's the other one at? It's either, I guess, bottom left or here? Oh, well, there it is. What are you leaning towards starting with, Sai? Right now I'm heavily leaning on Amazon ice shot slash snipe. That's currently what I'm leaning towards right now. And then I want to try some wolf shenanigans. Just there's a lot of stuff that's looking cool, like new added bow cluster we don't know about. You know, snipe getting buffed. I mean, there's other stuff too, like the Cinequino gloves now having 20% more damage against mobilized enemies. You have, you know, other stuff being introduced as well, like a drill neck, which is a new unique quiver that allows returning projectiles if you pierce twice. So there might be some stuff to do with that. I mean, like there's a lot of cool stuff that like I'm really intrigued on. I wanted to start Druid, but Druid is just kind of, I don't know, I feel like Plus, like if you want to do wolf shenanigans stuff, so I still think wolf shenanigans is better on what do you call it? Amazon than it is Druid, to be honest. Alright, let's head this way. I got chat. We need dark grenades to blow up, thank you. Let's go quickly. There we go. Dang. We're missing a little strength, which next level we can get. Let me hurry up a quick read. Is losing his mind? Wait, why? I actually dumped out of that, which is annoying. What can I drop that I don't need? Drop that, grab that, and it's all rares junk. One hit the checkpoint. Okay. New patch notes. Yeah, there is new patch notes. Epic, if you haven't seen it, there has been some changes. The biggest change is Robo gotten heavily nerfed. It's now 100 spirit to run, which sucks, but there's not too much we can do. Low key. Why crossbows? I'm just trying leveling with it right now. I was trying spear yesterday. Really didn't like it. An act 1 to be honest. Just too many buttons to be pressing. I didn't like the rotation of it. Because, like, you had to spam your Storm Lances, then spam your Explosive Spear, then it's like, well, in between that, you could spam your other thing, and then you got to try to reapply the spears, and then you got to wait for the detonation times. Like, I'm sure later on it gets better, but I don't really like Spear. Bow is still a thing. I just don't know how, obviously, LA and rods are going to be. I've never tried to fully, like, go with Stormcaller Arrow and level with it. So I don't know how, you know, rods and that's going to feel with the nerf to leveling. So as of right now, I'm trying alternative leveling methods than to bow. I mean, I guess we could try, like, Ice Shot Bow. See how that feels early on. Freezing Salvo, Ice Shot. It's just, like, you kind of don't get your stuff until, like, Act 2-ish, right? I mean, when do you get access to Snipe? Is it Act 2? What tier gem is Snipe? Alright, so it has to be somewhere in the middle. Or down here, either one. Am I gonna hear chat? It's usually not in the, like, right edge. Actually, that's last league, isn't it? Hold on. It's gonna be, like, top left or some stupid stuff, isn't it? Actually, I think it's there. Bruh, where is it over here? Oh my god, it's literally like right here, I think. Or somewhere here. No? It's like, I don't know where else it's gonna be if it's not there. We want that. Alright, well, we died. It's fine. I wanted to get the runes anyways. Alright, where the hell is this thing at, chat? Am I bugging? The left? Where left? There's nothing left. It's down here, but that's the Forgotten Riches stuff. Am I, like, bugging here, chat? I mean, obviously I'm bugging, but, like... Alright, can you, like, tuck right off, man? It's the only area I have yet to explore. Okay, is that it? Oh, good thing is we can go here and get strength. Okay, here it is, bro. Okay, just don't talk to me, chat. Literally, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, chat. Don't talk to me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't worry about it, I think. Attack on Titan's crazy. Alright. I want to definitely sell items and get better stuff. What do we potentially want? That's fine for now. These seem to be replaced. I mean, honestly, all these don't really do too much for us. I mean, Mana Flask we can replace. We need to get a better one, but I think mainly just all this needs to be sold. Alright, any better crossbows? I mean, better physical damage. Better gloves at all? Not really, no. What am I looking for on a bow, by the way, chat? Or crossbow? Is it just like high fizz damage or something? I don't think, because I think right now mine's probably better than the fizz damage now. Gonna leave it as is for now. We have a support gem. What do we want to throw this on? There we go. Isn't there... Is it like did we reset with him here? Like respawn a checkpoint here? Do we gotta wait for dialogue? I think you just respawn a checkpoint, right? And he immediately starts. I don't think there's any waiting, right? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Alright. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a quarter stuff. Still haven't eaten my food yet, chat. Just sitting right next to me, man. Fudge. Navigate then reset. Gotcha. It's right here, bad, but it's so hard to eat and play, chat. Probably kill the rare, low key. Oh, it's by the stag, bro. Come on, man. I'm just gonna skip you. I'm not fighting the stag junk right now. Oh, well, if that's there, the boss should be down here, yeah. Hit slash play now? It's probably like 30, 40 minutes played or something. I don't know. I'll do it after. You're about to make me fucking die. There you go, 42 minutes. But I have probably been AFK for what, like 5 or something minutes or something? I don't know. Had to go get my food and do all that junk. I've had a few phone calls, which is unfortunate, but so we're probably like on like, I don't know, 35 minutes or something like that. Like actual playtime right now. Hey, well, he's phased. Yeah, I would say. So I think I usually can do this act in about an hour, hour and 10. So I think we're on pace to basically do the same thing. At least that's what I was doing last league. Obviously, I've still need to relearn stuff. So I'll get that legendary quarter stuff in here. What else did I get? Okay, so we need to get flash grenade. I don't know. Throw this on what? No, I guess there. And we have another T3, which I don't think we can do anything with right now. So what does flash grenade use for? Is there just a spam war? Just spam flash grenade and explosive grenade? Is that what you do? Is that the like kind of thing behind it? I got him trapped. There's a rare here. I kind of want to kill that rare. Okay. I'll take all the orbs. Keep heading left. Keep that for later. Boom, boom. Kind of want to find the other area really quickly. I still need to do one more testing run with the Lich Grape Juice. Okay. Demon for you contained bonus. So 5 hours to get the maps. Better than me, man. But then again, I've never been fast at speedrunning. I'm end game, right? That's where I thrive. Early game, like act running and stuff, I'm always super slow at. Just something is not built in my brain correctly to run quick through campaign. You know what I'm saying, chat? This guy's die. I didn't upgrade my flask. It's unfortunate. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Could probably take out like 30, 60 men by dying less. That's crazy work. First off, fuck you. Imagine. Nah, you're right though. You're right. Where's the other ones at? Let's level 11 or level 9 because I'll use leveling here. There we go. Right down here. There we go. There's the next one. No. Fortunate. Oh, they're good early flasks I kind of need because our flasks are buns right now. There we go. One more. We need to find center. So center. This is center. Okay. Do, 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 do. I think I was like level 62 when I wanted the maps or something. Yeah. There it is. Also, does it, I need to remember to upgrade flask because that's what's like kind of affecting us right now. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go real quick since he's so close. Okay. Before we do that, let's see. We have a support gem. Did I throw anything in flash grenade? I mean, I don't know what we throw on Loki. I'm just gonna save it for now. Maybe multi-shot on there. Let me see. Flash grenade. We throw stun. We throw stun on there. We'll throw stun on there. Oh, we can't get stun until gem 2. Okay, so then we throw multi-shot. Multi-shot. There we go. This guy. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It should be phased. Rum, pum, pum. We got the Staff Slam. There we go. Skin, there we go. Oh, we got another legendary tower shield. It's kind of annoying. Let's get that out of there. I'll throw that in there. That needs to replace that. The Gloom Skull can come in. That replaces that. We could get Wind Dancer, or we could get Herald of Ash. Then we're gonna go Herald of Ash. There we go. Anything good in here? Nah. Nope. Nope. I mean, that quarterstaff's pretty good. Like, if you were doing a quarterstaff build, but nothing else. So sad. I do want to get the Scepter put in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so we have no good crossbows in here at all. That's unfortunate. Like, nothing good in here. Nothing good. Anything like attack damage wise? I mean, 36. This is one of 3. Anything? Skill tree. Hold on. We don't care about any of these. We can get Frost Bomb, perhaps. Quick race back out of that real quick. Yeah. What spread did you clip? I went with Herald of Ash. For some reason, it's not on though. Oh, we need 21 strength. Oh, we should level up one more time while we're going through this. It's fine. Harpin, level once. Get these guys here real quick. There we go. There we go. We'll kill this right here. It's not good fun. It's an E? Ah, it's an E. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to go here and get one more in strength. There we go. We got Herald of Ash on. Nice. Alright. Support gems? I do not. It's so hard to do campaign leveling and read chat at the same time. Like, Is house on near start? The ukulele shit. Is it near start or is it usually there? It is. But yeah. Oh god, looking at chat. Yep. Okay. Going with Oracle Ascendancy. What do you mean by everybody, Bance? I don't. I've seen pretty much everybody be like saying Pathfinder junk. Where do you see everybody's going Oracle? Confused on that. All right. Where did you say Avidity? Okay, what did you say Avidity? If I have no plus levels, good luck. Is that what you said? I'm confused. Okay. Okay, I seen you do much chat. Okay, what else Avidity? I'm confused. Multi-shot element, okay, did that. Put that in the gas grenade when you reach. I mean, I have both of those in there. I have multi-shot, armament, explosive grenade. I mean, flash grenade, I'm starting multi-shot 1 right now. I don't have any other supports. Your game doesn't have sound? Well, thank you for telling me. These other gooners in here ain't telling me. Other gooners. So what's the point of having mods? Mods will tell you what's going on. Okay, where the heck is the PoE client, man? There we go. There we go. Okay. Captain Lance? Nope. Nothing about Captain Lance. What's up with him? What's he doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
What's old Captain Lance doing? He does Bear Apocalypse as starter? Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool. Okay, well, last league it was down here, but I guess this league standard is different. Total strong box, nothing crazy. Liver and boss damage. And they said you can perm a flamethrower, but I don't know how good that's gonna be. I didn't kill the other enemies. I'm gonna have to go back for him, but just get boss real quick.
Don't do this. Stop.
No, I'm about to throw that on mouse button 5. I feel more comfortable on mouse button 5 than anything else.
Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Need a moment.
Time is up. The guillotine. The dogs will have you for that.
Need a moment.
Oh, we dodged into the attack instead of out of the attack. Fantastic. Why can't you test
Just wait.
woods? Sorry.
We can...
No escape.
Kinda got cucked on like having no support drop, to be honest.
Take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Need more time.
Nowhere to run.
Wait.
The guillotine. Plots.
Wait.
Damn throat out.
Need a moment.
Kill the criminal.
Wait.
The guillotine. Plots.
It's you who should have hanged. But this.
Oh, there we go. There's a support gem. Okay. I mean, yeah, anybody can test. Just go start a standard as like solo south on. Hold on, I got another phone call. Okay, and it was a spam call. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, wait, is it left now? Oh my goodness, the layouts are so different. Me brain hurt. Make me brain hurt, chat.
Hold on.
Researchers, we're gonna do it, I think.
You're mine. Need more time. Wait. Wait.
Okay, and then we want to go over here and get all that. Just straight up more.
Hold on.
Man, skipped. It's crazy. Oh, you put the wrong version on? Okay.
Hold on.
We need to hit the hanging man as well. Hanging man gives what do you call it, right? I think it should give it. Does it give us sport champ? Okay, game one. Cool, thank you. Did we get a sport champ from hanging man? I can't remember actually. Can't remember if we want to hit him or not. Okay. Guaranteed support. Okay, do we need the guaranteed support? We have what? Multi-shot in here, and then we want to go for what? Elemental armament here?
Now to do with it.
I guess we'll go back and get it. I can't remember if we want that or not, but like guaranteed. We do have one right now we're not using, but I can't remember. Is that T1 or T2? The T1, we probably can just skip it. It's a T2, we probably want it.
Need more time.
It's a T1. Probably didn't need to go back and grab it actually. Alright, we'll head back to town. And we'll see if there's anything better real quick for bow before we go fight. I already have multi-shot. Do we want to take elemental armament in here or what?
It doesn't. There ends. Thank you.
Boy, what would you like?
I mean, that is kind of nice for more attack speed and stuff. It does less damage, but it has everything else. We're gonna go for that. Okay. I mean, has a decent amount of like physical or added, I guess. I'll take it for now. How much gold do we got? We're gonna grab you and you for now.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
See if this one can hit anything good. Do we have? If there's nothing in it, okay. I don't have any regals. Fudge. Well, you can keep this. Una, ana, nana.
Over time. What do you
Nothing
think?
here, nothing here. Okay, we want a better mana flask for sure.
May it keep you fighting fit.
What does ours do? Increase recovery, increase charges. Yeah, keep that. Okay. 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 We'll throw armament in here then. Okay.
Come on. Need a moment.
And then you said, why am I taking the projectile cluster? It's just a lot of projectile damage. Oh god, we got absolutely trapped in the corner. That's why. I don't know, because you're starting on Huntress, so it's like if you don't take that, you know, you're gonna be severely borked for a while. You know what I'm saying?
There's the tyrant. In all his rotten.
Oh my god, bro.
Hold on.
There we go.
There's the tyrant. In all his rotten glory.
We'll kill this guy first. Why are you here, bud?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the
Need more
corners,
time.
watching and waiting. What sickness has
Wait.
come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Wait! I need a moment to prepare. Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Okay. Bum.
Another one. He's under there.
Just want to be level 14. Okay. Not care about armories now. Hey, Ellie.
Hold on. Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Try to find the like thing really quickly, just so we know it's here. Okay, bet. And then we can just go back and kill real quick, and then just reset. Get the 14 real quick.
I need a moment.
So what are we trying to get to 14 for exactly? Just for the next tier of gem? Is that what we're doing here?
Wait.
Oh, gas grenade? Got you.
Hold on. Need a moment. That double as is.
Yeah, we can't pick that up. There we go. Okay, we'll kill these guys and then we'll reset again. Perfect. Use Ro anyways? Yeah, Ro got cooked. Scepter Blood Mage.
Need more time. Abomination.
boost, boys. We'll just have to remember to kill more for doing this strat. Okay. Okay, we got a gas grenade. We come with this guy? Yes.
Need a moment. Proof of my prowess. Pack's full.
Okay. Alright, okay, so we throw a multi-shot armament in here? How far back is it? Okay. Okay, so then I just move these two over, right? Multi-shot and elemental armament. Right? And gas grenade? And then, do I still run flash? I'm gonna throw that over. If I run flash, I'll have this on something. I don't know what. It's over here at F, flash grenade. All the way at the bottom, Ellie. Then, well, do I have the other supports? I do. I have one at least. And I'll just do, I guess, multi-shot back into there. I don't have any more supports. Alright. Drop contagion? Okay, bet. I'll throw flash into there then. Okay. Okay. So I do that, right? And then after I do that, I throw those down. This way it explodes the thing.
This time,
Okay.
I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get
Occam is mine. First one's I.
Need a moment. I've no mana.
Deal. You'll pay with your life.
Wait.
Sucking ran away.
Wait. Need more time.
No, I think he should be phased.
Open the
Yeah.
cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Head out. Good luck blowing. Alright, Epic. Peace out, man. Have a good one.
So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! I
More
will
time.
take out your heart and savor each bite. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the
Alright, hit me on that one.
Hold on.
cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill.
I need a moment to prepare.
Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. Requiem on high.
The mana's gone.
Freezing gale.
Need more time.
I smell your blood.
I'm not on
So, probably gonna be longer than I would like for Act 1, hour and 22 minutes. I mean, I think 10 minutes or so of that was just me, being AFK, you know, I had to get my food and other junk, so. So. I usually do it, I don't know, hour to an hour and 10, it's like my average, so it's not that much worse.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
I'm not a speedrunner, man. I've never, like, I play maybe 2 to 3 acts a league.
From the desert.
Like, maybe 2 to 3 characters.
From the vast.
So.
Yes. Find her.
Cholo Monk, running ED Contagion will be viable for at least start. Wanting to do something new and different. Cholo Monk, I mean, I did get number increased across the board, so it should be good. Now, I don't know about, like, endgame. You know, I haven't ran a Cholo Monk, so I can't really say if it's going to be viable endgame or not, right? That would be something you would have to just test. So I can't really give you, you know, like, stuff on that, sadly. Well, I'm also not having the best weapon avidity. I don't have, like, plus proj level crossbow, you know what I'm saying?
Go well.
You've done the good be.
Like, there's plethora of stuff, you know what I'm saying? I could also not, like, optimal on knowing, like, when the boss is gonna, like, this right here. This is, you know how insane of a DPS upgrade this is for me? This bow is actually cracked. Like, if I had this, I go from 131 damage to 260. I double my DPS if I had this on while fighting that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just little things like that, right? Like, they're better at than me. Okay, picking stuff up, you know, like hitting this. Probably pick them more bases up. Maybe they have a better filter. The highlight the crossbows better. They pick them more, you know. So, like, yeah. All right. Okay. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of stuff I'm doing wrong. As long as I get, like I said, you know me, guys. No matter how long it takes, we're doing it in one stream. Whether that be 10 to 20 hour stream, we're doing it. I don't care how long it takes. We're doing it in one stream. That's always been my philosophy, and I've done that every league start. All right. I think Avidity's talking about Boston, not me, Potato. But yeah, like, I would love to ice shot. I would love to at least start ice shot in campaign. I just don't. Let me get off this character really quickly and look at something, and then I think I'm gonna take a short break and just eat. So maybe I'll put on like a video or something we can watch. But let me really quickly go to our ritualist. I just want to look at something. Yeah, Avidity, yeah. I still have not watched any of the videos, so I need to watch that too. Okay, where is... I need to see the skill gem. I just want to look at something here. So you get snipe. Didn't they change something in here for freezing salvo? Is now output as a T3 support. What was it before? T4. So actually, you can get snipe and freezing salvo all in T3. Might actually be... It just sucks because you don't get ice shot literally until later on. But I guess you could do it like LA. I don't know, guys. You think it wouldn't be bad? You know what I'm saying? You think it wouldn't be bad to do like lightning arrow with freezing salvo, snipe, and then like ice tipped arrows? And just trying to play like that? And not using rods or anything like that? You think it wouldn't be, like, I don't know. Because the only issue is, like, I feel like you don't have enough damage to really make snipe good, right? Because, like, without snipe being up, you're doing, like, ZDPS for bossing. You know what I'm saying? Unless we do, like, Stormcaller with, like, freezing salvo and stuff. And then once they're frozen, we snipe. But, like, I just don't know how viable that... I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts? What are you guys' thoughts? If you use the projectile speed notes apply to bow damage, are you talking about in the end game stuff, Avidity, or what? Are you talking about our, like, end game tree that we're going to be doing? Because we do go over here and use feathered fletching. We're talking about something else. But obviously you can't use this in like campaign leveling, you know, until you get to like Act 3 or something 4, if you spam to it. I know it probably runs okay, Potato, but I was just saying, like, how good is it, right? Because obviously the damage is there for grenades, right? It's a lot easier to get. So it's like, how's early damage going to feel for not having rods? Like, if we did want to say, okay, let's just try a full cold bow. Are we going to cuck ourselves? Is it going to be horrible, you know, going through campaign without having, like, any damage on gear to make snipe, like, actually do damage? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to look at other things. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, Snipe is getting a buff, right? And they're making it where Freezing Salvo is going to be in T3. So, technically, you could get this way earlier, right? You don't have to try to get, like, Freezing Salvo at the end. You can get this mid, like, Act 1. So, it's like, I don't know. It might be there. I just don't know how good Snipe is base of, you know, base, like, just using it without any sort of damage on it. Because, like, we were using it a little bit in 0.3 at the end of Act 4, and it was doing decent chunks of damage, but, like, if you're solo, like, just using it for bossing, and that's your only bossing damage, you know, it might become a little thing where it's like, ugh, not really viable, you know? I mean, I guess you could spam, like, Stormcaller, maybe? But I don't know. Well, you can, Avidity. What I was, like, what I'm kind of concerned about, though, is out of Act 1. Just say we're Act 2, Act 3, and we're using Snipe with Freezing Salvo, just say Ice-Tipped Arrows, you know, we're trying to freeze and get into the Snipe combo. How good is Snipe? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it going to do enough damage to where we can just do that and maybe just say 2 Snipe kill a boss or something? Or, I don't know. Because Stormcaller Arrow, I don't think can carry you through the entire campaign. What Rod's nerf, obviously, that was your main damage. So it's like, I don't know if you can really use bows for leveling anywhere. Unless you do, like, poison stuff, obviously, but that, you know, isn't for us unless you're doing Pathfinder. So, like, yeah, I don't know. They did surf 60 to 100 now spirit needed. Well, unless you have a better tree avidity, at least what I was looking into, like Ranger / Huntresses using Expo, they all would, like, you know, kind of take, like, up to here, then start coming down here, taking this, start going into this side, right, like in the Overwhelm and other junk like that, right, and trying to go to the grenade stuff. So, like, I don't know if there's a better tree setup for that. It would give you more junk on this side, but yeah. I can try avidity. I don't know. like they are doing a new bow cluster, right? You guys think the new bow cluster might actually have something that we could potentially just use to really juice like bow leveling? Or do you think it's like a pipe dream, right? Like smoking that copium pack? Oh, this is on our ritualist avidity. I'm just I just went over here to get, like the gem stuff since I didn't have any gems on our leveling. So I was just you know, looking at stuff. I think it depends what it has, Potato. Like, kind of sucks we have no clue what it is, right? Like, where's it going to be placed on the tree? What is it going to have? Because, like, this already has, you know, kind of crit chance. You know, as you go further, this already has the projectile speed stuff. Like, additional pierce. So it's like, what is the other one going to have, though, right? Is it going to be specific, like cold specific? Or is it going to be more just overall, like, surpassing chance? But I think they said that, right? I think they said they changed a cluster for that, yeah. Modified a projectile cluster in a ranger section, so it shouldn't have surpassing chance, I don't think. It'd be weird to add a cluster with surpassing chance and then modify a cluster with surpassing chance. Yeah, sir. Um, is this what you think the new boat cluster might be at? Because it looks empty, I'd assume. Got you. I've got a bomb leveling passageway, but it's almost a full respec, level 7-ish. What are you using to level, Surf? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that, right? Like somewhere here, yeah, I can see it. Unless they like shift these down and then add something. But I'm doing Amazon LA Stormland, Spearfield, Primal Strikes, both spears. Holy mackerel! See, like reading that, I got a little confused there. That seems like a mouthful. So you're using LA with bow, and then you're using Spear Scepter with Stormland, Spearfield, and Primal Strikes. So what does LA do? What does LA do though? Is that just for clearing? Interesting. All right, well, while I'm eating, let me try to put something on for us to watch. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? I got the rods, but I've been focused on my levels on the one that calls down lightning after it strikes, Stormcaller. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, how does that like work though? Up until, you know, the like Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. How does that feel? Was that enough to carry you? Like, that's the only issue. I don't know. We'll go ahead and watch this. This is Galvanic leveling. I find it more consistent when the lightning automatic. Yeah, I mean, it is good. It's just like, I don't know. But there's a sliding comparison with the tree from the leaks. Really? Can you link it to me, Avidity? Interesting. Interesting, but none of these look like new bow stuff, right? This one in the middle, though, isn't that already kind of there? It's not. It's right above that. Okay. Right, I'm not bugging. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Looks like it's just like this tree, but extended, no? Like the split shot tree? Yeah, it is. It's just a split shot tree, but extended. I would hope that's not like the cluster, like literally 3 skills, right? Like 3 passive nodes. That'd be horrible. When I think of cluster, I think at least, you know, like 3, 4 notables in there, right? I'm not bugging on that, right, chat? Because I don't think it would be down here, right? Because down here, you're getting into like other junk if it's down here, right? Like this. I don't think it would be down here. Yeah, I don't think it would be down here. This? Okay. Full screen it. Okay. Yeah, that's out of there. Here's the... Hold on. There's something new down here, though. Is that the new bow cluster? So that got shifted up and that got added down here. But I don't know. What does that even look like to you guys? Frenzy charges from the top right. Oh yeah, up here. Could be something, yeah. Maybe that's the new bow cluster? Because like it has to be somewhere here. Right on like this section. I don't think it can be, it's definitely not down here. So like you could be right, it could be extending off of here. This down here is new as well. That could be it. Oh, did you? My bad. My passed right over it. Yeah, I don't know. Bleed. I mean, yeah, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything for like bow stuff right now. Nothing for bow, to be honest. I think it has to be off of here. I wonder if there's anything in the skill tree right now that's similar to that. Let's see the bleed stuff. Right. Yeah, I mean, it could just be like attack damage or bleed. You're right, yeah, or something like that. It might be for Pathfinder stuff. It might be like bleed slash poison. You might be right. Uh, can I zoom in without like that? Like what? I can't move the thing. Nah, this thing's trash. What's the point in zooming in if I can't zoom in down here? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. It also kind of looks like this as well, though. No, like this maybe with like more like deflection junk. Attention there on the arrows is going to be an additional arrow added. Well, I don't think they're doing like fire additional arrow because everything that is fires additional arrow is being changed to chance to fire. And they already said they're already modifying an additional one to have surpassing chance. So I doubt the new cluster is surpassing chance again. Maybe. But I don't know. Oh, I can zoom in on. Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. I don't actually think this is an arrow. Okay, if we zoom out a little bit, that doesn't really look like an arrow. I don't know. Doesn't look like the fist either, so I don't think it's like increased damage. Arrow tip? I mean, yeah, I can see that actually. I mean, maybe it is. I just wonder what they are, though. I mean, over here could just be like surpassing chance, you know. I don't know. Deflection or something. It could be whatever stuff, right? But this, I have no clue what the red stuff is. Because it doesn't look like anything like attack damage or maybe, right? It's like I like increased like attack damage stuff, right? It's all fists, right? All attack damage is all fists, right? Majority of it, yeah, it's all fists. So I don't think it's anything with fists. It doesn't look like that either. I don't think it looks like anything with flask. Let's see, anything else out of here? Yeah, and there's that's added. So, I mean, that could be it too. We don't know what that is. We just gotta wait and see, I guess. Would be nice to get it now, you know? But yeah, I don't know. No clue really what that is down there. Guess we gotta wait and see, huh? Rapid strike, maybe? Maybe. It might be a shout. Rabbit check is melee? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Like, who knows? Honestly, who knows? I mean, who knows what this is too? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Unless that's a new surpassing chance, like, emblem? Maybe? But why would it be red, not like green? That makes no sense, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, who knows? But then again, it is down here, though. It's under the, like, block chance stuff. But, like, that might not be for that, though. You know what I'm saying? That might be for, like, Huntress. So, like, that could just be spear junk. Like, who knows? You know what I'm saying? This up here might be it. With the frenzy stuff, this might be the new bow cluster out here. Who knows, man? Not too sure, guys. I mean, your guess is probably as good as mine, right? Who knows? Actually, is anybody talking about that on the Reddit post? Anything about the new bow cluster? Nothing. Yeah, nothing for the new bow cluster. Thought maybe somebody might have did something there. Okay, well, no clue. No clue, chat. No clue. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know, chat. I kind of want to, like... Has anybody done snipe leveling at all? Was anybody put a video out on this? Maybe? Okay, it's just lightning arrow. Lightning rod, okay. Yeah, there's nothing really here. I was hoping maybe somebody like speed ran it already. I don't see one, bro. Okay, I don't see one. There's literally none, dude. That is absurd, bro. Yeah, like not one campaign like thing of somebody using ice shot or snipe or anything for campaign clearing. Okay, well, that doesn't work. We can keep on that right now. Unless we try it, I mean, play Act 1, try to get Freezing Salvo or Snipe, and just do like Ice Tipped Arrows and Escape Shot and see how the freeze build up looks and see how Snipe damage is. That'd be the only way to really know, right? I mean, worst comes to worst, we just go crossbow leveling. I mean, we know it works, we know it's great damage, you know what I'm saying? Tornado Shot, I mean, I would still be running Tornado Shot in LA if you're doing it, because you're getting all the extra damage and burst damage you can get, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you could try it without, you could try it with, but I would assume it's just going to be more damage, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I guess we could just try Act 1 and just try the bow and snipe and just see how it feels. That's the only way I know of, like, trying to test it, right? See how snipe feels. I mean, what else can you do? There's no videos, no nothing on it. None of you guys in chat have tested it, right? Like, throughout campaign, just running, like, literally just snipe, freezing salvo, ice tipped arrows and junk for your bossing damage. I mean, we might have to do that, Potato, like LA for clear, because you don't get ice shot until, like, literally at the end. So, we can't do anything like that for a while, right? So, let's see. When does he swap the crossbow? We swap, and we get ads. We get ads on ads on ads. Hey guys, look, it's Ultimate Windows 10. There we go. It's he's on a crossbow now. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to surf, right? You don't get, sadly, ice shot until, like, literally end game, basically. I don't know. I mean, we could do grenades again, like something. It's just not too sure, you know. Let's see. So his damages. What is he running? So he's just running galvanic rounds. That's all he's running right now. Well, if you start a mule surf, you can get a crossbow and be fine. Like, we just start like a merc and then throw that in, you know, and throw your crossbow and stuff in, then come back out. You get a free skill gem plus, you know, the thing. So you're basically guaranteed if you do it like that, which is what we did. But I don't know. I kind of like doing this, though. I might just do this, like, first start with campaign, do, like, Stormcaller on a bow. And then swap over or something later on. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We could try, doing that. Running, real quick, snipe. Just act 1 run, just see how it feels with snipe. See if there's enough damage. It's just... I don't think there's any, like, way else of telling. I don't have any low levels like that to do it. Right. I don't have any low levels to be doing that on. Alright. Well, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Okay. If I got a unique spirit thing or something early on, that'll swap the spirit. Yeah. Alright, I think we might just go test it, see how it feels. I mean, maybe we'll just do a rain. We'll do a Huntress, I think, to get a fair test. I just don't know the... what is the thing that we want to do, though? Alright, we'll try it. Just sucks because our Merc, we're not going to be able to continue on, I don't think, because we need a fresh start. At least with, like, you know, coin and stuff. It's not that big of a deal. You're gonna have to delete all these too. Alright, let's test it out. We don't care what the name is. So what we're doing right now, chat, is I'm trying to test the full pure cold starter in Act 1, running Freezing Salvo, you know, Snipe, Ice Tipped Arrows, Escape Shot, probably like LA or something, or Stormcaller. And we're just gonna try to see how that feels. Alright, Surf, yeah, if you can. If not, I can try to use, like, our old junk.
You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Breathe clear, fell.
Alright.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
Let's see how it feels. Not expecting too much, but we'll see.
Another string to my bow.
Let's grab that. There you go.
Unnatural, but effective.
There we go. We'll have to start a Huntress just to get accurate stuff here. So we want to go here.
There's a part you could chant. Till next time.
All right. What do we want to get here? Escape Shot, I guess. No, I mean, I guess rods until we can get Stormcaller, and then we get like Snipe if we can. Just trying to think, because like you don't have a whole lot, but you kind of need something for clearing. We don't have anything right now for bossing, so you kind of have to go lightning rods. I think we're gonna have to go lightning rods. Then we create a Huntress. Just so it's accurate what we're gonna be doing. Testing full cold bow. Okay. Well, I'm swapping off it, Surf. I just wanted to create a mule so this way we can have bow from the beginning. But yeah, beyond that, I'm not really too sure what we're doing here.
So to speak.
I think it's gonna be like the wave to do. But yeah. I'll also keep playing with this up actually, because we're gonna need to hit this.
Here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Not what I want to do either. There we go. Bring it to a wall. Fantastic. Okay.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again. So this is the sickness I was warned about. No going back now. Wind Fury!
Okay, I don't know how. I can't dodge. There we go. There we go.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here.
Oh, we got a blue quiver too. That's huge.
Please come inside.
Huge and extra damage. Huge.
What a sorry sight.
Friendlies. There's a knife you could chant if you find a pint out there.
Gonna Luna real quick.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
How's the clear? Take a look.
All right. Just gonna have to go with this for now.
Find a pint out there. Do bring it back.
Okay, let's get it. Okay, here we go. The test of cold. Straight to cold for Act 1. See how it feels. Then we'll go from there after that. Bum, 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 bum. I'll go over here and grab this real quick. Okay. I think it's over here. Yeah. No, I dodging the spikes, man. That's so annoying, chat. That's so annoying. Okay. Don't worry about it, chat. Just a better flesh wound. Instead of being in her face, just play away.
The mana's gone.
Yeah, that might help. Yeah, that helps. That helps, chat. There we go. Okay. That helps when you do that, chat. You're not wrong, sir, for actually thinking like that.
Find big again.
Okay, we want to hit... Actually, find to hit this first.
Aye.
I think it's either up here or down here. I can't remember if the hut's top left or top right. I'll be bottom right, actually. Whatever it is we want to hit, though. I think it should be down here. There it is.
Oh, this here was someone's home. The mana's gone. No mana.
There you go.
Rathan don't discriminate.
Okay, skill gem level 2. Probably grab escape shot next. Did we get escape shot next? Could level lightning arrow up. Because we really need to get these two. Probably level lightning arrow up first.
Which is an innocent select.
And then we have a support gem, rods, probably elemental armament, I would assume. Or maybe lightning attunement, actually. No. I'm thinking about it for a second. You are definitely being thrown on to escape shot, though. I'm gonna have you on E. There you go. Let's keep it moving. I don't know, do you think we should throw, like, armament or something on there, or what, guys? Because we could throw pretty much anything on there. I think it's better to throw something else. Level 3 and level 5. Okay, so we need to level a little bit here.
This place bears the wounds of war.
We get that guy, so that spreads. There we go. Another thing to start ranger first for bow and extra skill gems, so escape shot.
Mana.
Contagion, true. I don't know. I don't know if I want elemental armament on there or what I want.
No mana. The thought who've already died. They fought well enough.
Page and escape chat is a nice combo. True. Yeah, saw nothing.
For folk who have already died, I fought well enough.
I really want to get this gem.
No mana.
And I thought I had mana to escape chat. Unfortunate. Well, it's not that way anyways, so it's
Folk who
fine.
have already died, I fought well enough.
There we go.
No mana. No mana.
There we go. Doesn't really add a whole lot of freeze build up on him, does it?
No mana. No mana.
Here we go.
Spirit still watches. Let it bear witness. Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
I don't have to get rid of chat. Okay. Okay. If you start at Amazon, you get the early plus 30% to barrage your melee for 8 seconds right off the bat. True, but you gotta use melee stuff, and I don't know, like, it's kind of hard to fit that in with, you know, bow, at least. You know what I'm saying? We don't have anything else, sadly. I'm just gonna kind of sell all this,
Like these.
to be honest. Alright, better bow. I mean, we can get a 1 to 6, but this does have attack speed. It might just be better to get the attack speed one for now. And there's only 1 to 4, though. I don't know. See, like, this is the thing I don't know. Should we just wait, maybe? Instead of grabbing it? You know what I'm saying, chat? Because, like, we're not really getting too much stuff out of it. Like, I don't know. I'm sort of thinking maybe just wait. Because, like, it is nice, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, we do have upgrades, though. So we have a level 3 now, which is huge. We can grab Snipe whenever we hit level 6. This support gem, I guess we're going armament and just throw in, like, I don't know. I don't think lightning attunement's good to throw in here. We could. It's 25, it's 30 some more. I'm just gonna go with this for now. Put that on rods. Our level 3 is gonna go straight into, what do you call it? Snipe. I'm gonna skip that, and I'm gonna hope that we get something better up here. You know what I'm saying? So that's the issue though about like early bow. Like how are we gonna freeze though, right? What for snipe? Because escape shot does nothing.
Branches are to be left until their hearts no longer.
You know what I'm saying? Escape shot is not good enough to freeze. Maybe ice tipped arrows? Do we gotta speak to her here? I can't remember if we have to or not.
If you can.
I drop heavy missions later and pass right toward the... Okay. So, you guys... So, where do you path surf? Do you just start off here, like, and then go down into heavy munitions? Like this tree? Or, like, where do you path? Because I would think, like, go here, grab that, and then start pathing down and get it, but, like, I don't know. You know, I'm not too sure on your path.
The wound on the green. Stay safe if you can.
We can't get freezing salvo as a T3 now, which is massive. Like, imagine getting it right now. So, that might help a lot. Oh, that's just annoying. Hold on. So exactly where you started, I get the next big note, and then I go to the movement speed to the south. Okay, so you go here, grab this, and you go down. Movement speed to the south. So then you go down here. So like, would you hit this, and what do you go for, combat alchemy or reflex? Probably combat alchemy, I would assume, and then you get blur, and then you go down and grab that. Need mana. Need more mana than that, douche. Let me get the chest one. Just do it again. I wanna fight him. Probably should fight him. Or not. That's so annoying. We definitely need to have a better... It might be better to just buy an upgrade instantly, to be honest, and try to roll what I'm doing here. You know what I'm saying, chat? Guess it's just a gamble, like we either get a better one or we don't. Also, what are we listening to right now for music? I'm getting checked by the music a little bit. Like I'm listening to like 1800s classical. Oh my golly. This guy, come on. Okay, finally we got the increased attack speed, which is huge.
Man or beast? What are you?
I totally forgot that we have snipe.
My mana's gone.
Oh, no more mana. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
Like we might be going the wrong way here, chat. Nah, I think it's the right way. Yeah. Okay. Uh 100% movement speed. So you get on here and grab that. Movement speed node north of it. Just north of that big node. North of it. What node? Oh, okay, okay. No, you're good, man. You can keep requesting. I was just kind of like trolling, right? Apologize. I don't see any, but yeah. Alright. I am heading back and we're getting a better bow. Let's hide out. It's annoying. Actually, let me go to you. I don't have him yet. Okay.
I heard you had it. Take a look. Deal.
I really don't want to go for this one. Like, really don't, but gonna have to. I need the extra damage right now. Okay. I think ice tip arrows before snipe for sure. I think for sure another support gem. I think I'm gonna multi-shot on this. Hey, we need to look. I think the other two are, I don't know where actually.
Come on.
Probably should have got Stormcaller arrow, but we don't have any gems now. Alright, come on, Iron Ring? Iron Ring? Oh wow, hello Zooey. That's really bad luck. Okay, I need to figure out where the other one's at. Hoping it's like right across, but we'll see. If it's not here, it's gonna be up top right. That's it, top right. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can see that. There we go. Yeah, I think probably get Stormcaller. It just kind of it's hard to test because like we don't have Freezing Salvo, right? Like we would normally be getting that right now in the new thing. So it's like it's just hard to test with that. I probably messed up by not getting Stormcaller arrow right now either. Kind of hoping to get this out of a chest. No, it's unfortunate. Should've went this way. Here's mod shot. Yeah, I can. I just need I need to I don't have a skill gem, but once I get a skill gem, yeah, I can. Just for this fight, I'm not gonna have it, which might suck. Too bad there wasn't a way to sim having Freezing Salvo right now, right? Sadly, there's no way. Because I guess the level requirement of Freezing Salvo is going down, right? I mean, if it's a level 3 gem you can get, it's probably going to be a level 6 requirement. Which will be... I didn't mean to do that. Which will be massive, though. This one is in the... I'll assume it's in here somewhere in the middle, right? Maybe it is down here. Sorry guys, I can't like really read chat at the same time. Oh, there it is, I think. This should still be good if I, like for bossing. It just I don't have chain on it, which sucks.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
So I want to die. Then we go here. Then we go in. Push into it's hard getting. You can save you from death. It's true. True. Not wrong. It doesn't feel bad, even with like us not having Stormcaller right now. I mean, the rod stuff might be decent. Might be decent. I mean, I guess since we're here, we'll grab it. There we go. All right. Well, I didn't expect to get stuck. Back rolling. Fantastic. All right, let's get out of here.
Come on.
Get this guy out of my face. Oh my goodness, I'm fighting these guys, bro. Alright, you know what?
I'll not make the journey all
Sure.
like that.
We're out. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, bum. Yeah, it's something like that. I, we don't care about that strong box. I think it should be down here. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Bum bum. Dude, 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 dude. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Witchcraft can
Oh,
save
that's
ya.
kind of really good. Too far. I mean, I will take it. It's an upgrade. Ugh, I need to be level 11 for it. No, man, no. Oh, well, that's gonna be in the back bar for a bit then. I can't really do anything to this right now. We can head back and see if we can sell real quick. Okay.
How can I help? What would you like? Might make good
I'm gonna
scrap.
keep, that can go. Plus on a Proj levels is kind of nice. I don't know if we spend it on that though. We need some gear, so let's look for regen and junk.
You'll survive well in that.
Speed, anything with move speed, nothing. Quiver decent, nothing decent for quiver. Any added damage on gloves. Gonna go for those. I don't know if I want to right now. I might just keep what we have for the time being. I don't want to keep you just because we can use you. Quest items, that's all fine. I can stay. Okay. Go fight the dude. The dude. Do you think critical weakness is worth the loss of the whole sheet damage? For what? On Deadeye? Or what are you talking about?
What?
What, who are you talking about? I thought I dodged out of it to the right. It's annoying. Ooh, okay. Where's he coming at? Yeah, we should definitely have Stormcall. We just don't have a gem for Stormcall right now, which is annoying. Eh. Bum 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 bum.
Now, you're with your king at last.
Okay. We have a T3. Now we could get Snipe, but I am thinking I'm gonna go Stormcaller though. We kind of need Stormcaller. And then yeah, we can use LA right now for clearing, but significantly we need to for sure use that for bossing. Stormcaller. Let's keep it there for now. Hey, what's up, CDD? How you doing, brother? Okay, let me see. So you cam? Got you. What are we, level 10 or level 7? And we definitely need to level. Prepare.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
You go the other way, because I do not feel like dealing with stack touched people. think the boss should be down here if I remember. I'll take that. Oh, Bigger sees bubble, yay.
Clean kill.
Okay, well, piece here is to the left. WHC, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Sorry for the late. Yeah. So the Son of Sanguis, they is Son of Sanguis nerfed at all, Surf? So I was thinking about, since we're running Amazon to run those, but I don't think they're nerfed. I didn't see anything in patch notes, right? So they still should work if you want to run them as gloves, correct? For the energy shield leech. I got him back into a corner. You do Ravenous Worm plus blind support gem and blind passive node? Got you. What am I doing? I gotta go this way. Okay, well, didn't mean to do that. I was looking to chat. I think they said they would be rare. Gotcha. Okay, so there might be Giga Juice. We'll have to see, but still an option though to run for sure later on. I don't want to kill the boss here first before I go do this side area. All right, so level 9. Where's this boss at? Is the boss really up here? I think he has to be, right? Yeah, he is. That's wild.
The hunt is on.
Alright. I don't think you do. Do you do multi-shot on Stormcaller? For bossing? Can't remember if you do or don't. Do you? No? Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it, guys. Much appreciated, really.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
So our bow definitely need to like try to be constantly upgrading. Which we do have a nice upgrade to level 11, obviously, but oh, I don't think I've ever seen that move out of him. I don't remember him ever having that. Yeah. I'm gonna have, hold on, gloves maybe? Level 11. Bro, everything's level 11, dude. I'm severely under leveled. Okay, so we need to be level 11, like, now. We're severely working ourselves with damage. So I don't know, I'm kind of like, even though this is, you know, slow, I think we just try to practice this maybe. And just get better at it. Because, I mean, freezing Salva is going to make this early stuff, like, so much better. And then Snipe might actually be viable in Act 1. And then who knows, maybe we could get juice to DPS, I don't know. Can you actually... Bum 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 bum. I could have surf. I'm just kind of going through it, see what I need to work on right as we go through type stuff. Just trying to make mental notes, you know, like, okay, this is what I did bad on, try to improve next time, you know what I'm saying?
Need a moment. I've enough in your pack already.
I don't know, maybe int? Reverse int shenanigans? Okay. We gotta go here. Faithorn. Ice, Frost Bomb? Yeah, I need to get that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But what is our slash blade right now? Okay, so definitely is slower than the other stuff, but I am making a lot of mistakes right now. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, you know what? There's so many of them, bro. Relax.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. I'm back! Okay. I forgot, hold on. Oh god. Chat. I need lightning arrow. Oh goodness. Here we go. Alright, we need a level for sure. Level 11 or level 9. So the nice thing, actually I need to look at something really quickly too. The new ice-tipped arrows, doesn't that convert 100% physical to cold? Isn't that what that does? On the empowerment? But like, technically we're going to be doing more cold as well than what we're currently doing here. Alright, I need to figure out where this stuff is at. It's just the issue with all this is like it definitely is a lot. Might actually have to create some isn't it going to make only 5 fragments hit them, or am I misunderstanding something? So, there's more fragments, but I believe only 1 fragment now from ice-tipped arrows and escape shot can hit the same target. I'm more interested in the freeze build-up, because that's what I'm currently trying to look into. And they're making, actually, freezing salvo a T3 gem. So, what that basically means is, instead of trying to get T4, right, I think, or it was T5 or something it was before. So, it would be level 15 at the end of Act 1 you can get it. But now, since it's a tier 3, you can get it at the same time you can get, like, snipe and stuff, right? So you should be able to get it super early, if I like, read that correctly right in the patch notes. So that should make a lot of, you know, should help a lot with DPS and other stuff. And freeze build up and all that. Now, also, ice-tipped arrows will be 100% physical damage to cold, which should help with freeze. Because I'm trying to think, like, is it possible to do full freeze from Act 1 to endgame, right? The issue before was hard to apply freeze to bosses early on. You don't have the damage for a snipe to be good. But now that, you know, they're kind of helping with that freeze early on, making freezing salvo, you know, earlier, or more accessible earlier on, like, I don't know, might be worth. Might actually be able to do full freeze stuff from the beginning. There we go. So we have what? 1, 2. We need to hit 2 more. Or 1 more. There's a decent amount of freeze. What up? What tier do you suspect the werewolf ultimate is? Probably like 52, huh? Not too sure right now. Ooh, we were dead here. Oh, we got that. Wow. Not too sure, honestly. It's hard to say, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess like you said, what we could do, Kyle, maybe is like wolf. And then kind of go to just bow for snipe, maybe? I don't know, though. You know? Because, like, there is definitely some stuff on the werewolf that is nice, so we might be able to do that. I don't know. 1 more level and we get Giga Juice. So, issue that I did here wrong is I did not upgrade our gear nearly as enough, or at least try to look for stuff from earlier on. So I think that's one thing I need 100% do. Because like we have good gloves and a good bow at level 11. It's just I didn't have anything from level like 7 until then. Because I didn't look in the vendors enough. Alright. I'm gonna find where the boss thing's at. Oh my goodness, I'm trapped in a corner, guys. Oh!
Need more time.
There we go.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, let's look at the boots. Beautiful. Body armor, beautiful. Sure. And we can keep all that and just try to sell it. Okay. Good help. Solvability. Oh, where's this thing at, dude? This arena. Can't tell if it's by... Because I don't think it'd be up here. I mean, if it is, I'll be so annoyed. I'll be super annoyed. You think I shot Deadeye would be nice this patch? I don't know about Deadeye. Deadeye got nerfed, to be honest. I mean, you're losing Wind Ward, right? And really, you're only getting plus Proj out of it. It's pretty much... Wow, it is. I'm so annoyed. It's pretty much like the main things you're getting out of it. Nothing really else. Whereas like Amazon, you can easily crit cap, right? Or at least have an easier time hitting higher crit levels. And then you can throw accuracy on your weapon and get a bunch of accuracy back. Plus like for campaign leveling and stuff. And even endgame, like predatory... I think it's Instinct or whatever it's called, where like those open segments you can see on unique and rares, and you're getting 50% more damage against that. Like it's super nice, you know. Like I don't know. I just think personally that Amazon is going to be significantly better. All right, way better bow, good gloves. I literally damage doubled. I'm not even lying. Oh, I forgot we have shoot. Melee's just so incredibly painful to me. True. I would expect the word. I already read that. Oh, weakness is so strong. Yeah, it is really, really good. All right. So we'll see how bossing DPS right now with just Stormcaller. Yeah.
Need a moment.
Yeah, damage is so much better now.
Hold on.
I use that. So much better, holy, with the damage upgrade.
Bent double as ace.
So we were missing the whole time, chat. Probably that for right now. Anything good in here? Level 4 skill gem will take.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, well that's huge.
Well, if for you, thank you.
Boom.
He's trouble, he is.
You found.
How can I help? What would you
Alright.
like?
Don't need. We can identify all that. We need a better one of those that we don't need. That we can upgrade. That we have the upgrade. Keep all that. Might as well sell that. That we can see what it hits.
This. So.
Oh, I really think me a bro.
It's.
Look at that. There we go.
This hooded one is. Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
Any better bows? 104 lightning? No, I mean that's probably gonna be better. Quivers. It's double physical. Do we want to go for this though? 3 to 5 fire. 1 to 3, 5. Yeah. Should be more damage at least, I think, right? Sorry. There we go. Yeah, my bit. That's fine.
Oi! Anything?
What are we looking for now? Honestly, better chest piece. We can. Actually, I don't think we're looking for too much, actually. Pretty much good. Come on. Una, Hana.
Some odds and ends of mine.
Iron ring. Oof. Don't have the money for that. Could sell something, but I don't think it's worth. Alright, anything we need to upgrade. Lightning arrow, yes. Yeah. We do have that. What do we have on here? Elemental armament, and then, I don't know. Lightning attunement, maybe? Flip those two. There we go. Okay. For sure got some love. That's cool. Yeah, Ice Up there is looking pretty good now. Not gonna lie.
That's the real of the hunt.
I mean, you can see the DPS like right now is so much better. Like, just so much better. Yeah, I don't know. Might be worth it. I forgot to upgrade flasks. We'll try to do it as soon as we can here. Need to hit the ukulele. The ukulele. Try to focus on the rares real quick.
My mana's gone.
There we go.
Una will thank me for this.
All right. I mean, honestly, like lightning arrow, stormcaller, and then just trying to freeze and stuff might not be bad for leveling. It's not going to be no meta. You're not going to be flaming through the maps like you would be if you're running crossbow junk, but I mean, freezing salvo help at Act 1. The changes obviously to like ice tipped arrows and stuff should be good as well. I mean, escape shot got level 2 at more damage, so that might help. Who knows? There might be some like I don't know. I mean, I guess ideally, like, you could maybe just go werewolf, or I don't know. You guys think it might be worth like trying to make a mule, like a druid mule, real quick, then a ranger mule, so we could start with a bell on Huntress, but we could also have a talisman back bar, and then try to get like 1 or 2 werewolf things that actually have the freeze, because I think there's like rake or something, right? Like the werewolf's basic attack that has like an absurd amount of increased freeze build up. So we could like go in, right? Freezing salvo, and then just rake a bunch until they're frozen, then snipe. I just don't know. Like I said, the one thing is I just don't know how snipes damage is early on. I just don't know, which is what we're doing right now. I just need to get 1 more gem, which we should be able to get here soonish, and then we can get snipe, and then I can test snipes DPS. CD was added to the armor explosion support. I think so, vastly. Yeah, I think it was.
These poor folk are beyond saving.
Was it 13 or 12? We need to be like 13, 14 heading into the manor.
A worthy foe.
Unfortunate. I don't know where the 2 rares are at with the chest on this thing. Do not know. Let's see if they're down here. Thoughts about ice fragments and ice tipped arrow buffs? Certainly they're looking good, man. For at least like leveling. I just don't know. Like, I'm trying to see what Snipe's DPS is. I need to get another gem. Then we can get Snipe, and I can try to see how it feels. Because then we should get, I think, a level 5 for Freezing Salvo. Unless I messed up and I don't get any more gems, but I'm hoping we do. At least get 1 more before our T5s. I'm hoping we can use it as a leveling now. Or not have to do like crossbow shenanigans.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great wolf, take.
I don't even have one thing either.
Chance to kill me.
It sucks.
Now it's my turn.
How are you hitting me when I'm in the air? I think it makes sense.
Take their head, or I take yours.
It's you who should have hanged. But this was just as good.
So I've got like a 50% stronger combined with Ice Tipped Arrow changes and may seem like it's strong enough to have a good campaign early game. Getting incoming physical damage bow is going to be like giga important to freeze now though. Yeah. So we'll see what we can do, but I mean, like this bow that I have right here is pretty good, Like if we were to get this on League Start, besides like not having incoming increased damage, but alright, we're gonna go back real quick, turn everything else in, sell, and we'll see what we can do. You get 2 guaranteed. When did we get that? Before, what do you call it, man? Or are you talking about right now?
You found. I think. Stay.
Oh, it isn't. Enter the manor.
So now, I guess we grab cold and we just try to stack a bunch of cold on our bow, huh? I don't know though. I'm trying to think. Would we? Or it might just be better to still get lightning just for like Stormcaller because that is going to be our main, I think, DPS. I don't know though, unless we still do like LA Rod shenanigans just for a bit and then just try to, you know, have enough cold damage. I don't know. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to go lightning damage.
Found mine. What would you like?
I mean, that's good if we could actually get added physical on that. But I'm not going to buy nothing right now. Alright. What can I get rid of? Well, let's go. What do you call it? To you. Identify.
I was take a look. Go.
Come on. I need rings. I need another iron ring, bro.
It is good to see. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I'll take it.
One spoke to me as well.
Now we need to buy better flasks. Better flasks. Better flask acquired.
Be careful.
We can go all this. A lot of projectile damage. Okay. Hyena dude. Hyena dude. Did I kill hyena dude yet? Can't remember. Alright, because I think I got a T3, T4 so far. I don't think I've gotten two T5s.
My mana's gone. A worthy ball.
First boss of Act 2. Oh, I see I needed Act 1. No, might have messed ourselves up.
Now to do with a tyrant. But stick his head on a pike.
the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
First ones.
That's no
hear
statue. I need more time. No mana. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Come on!
Okay, sorry. I was looking at chat. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, we're good. Alright, this way. We don't need to kill no more. We can just skip everything. Can't remember. Okay, we'll just stop right. Up they do nerf for early grenades, but like 30%ish in the next day or two. They probably won't. Okay, it's bottom left, and okay, cool. Where can I farm prime quivers and where there will be the most ones to start? I'm not really too sure, to be honest. Probably. I mean, what level do prime quivers come online? Like 30? $50 something? Oh yeah, probably not until like late game. But I mean, already send maps, to be honest, set your filter to like highlight prime quivers and just start farming them. They're not that hard to get once you get to a certain point of maps. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to have snipe, sadly, but we can get freezing Saba at least.
To know feeding it to
What do we want on here? Probably concentrated area.
fool's game.
And then we do cold attunement on here? I mean, we could do freeze to try to simulate how much freeze it can apply at the current state that we have. Why not? Deep freeze, what if it does increase duration on enemies? Oh, we can't actually get freeze. We do summer freeze, but no. I mean, I think having more freeze duration, that means it's easier to apply, no? I mean, we could go elemental armament. Yeah, we'll do Ellie. We'll do Ellie. That's unfortunate. I don't have the strength. Alright. We're just gonna go cold attunement. Just gonna go cold attunement. Just have it on there. We'll put this because I'm not using like that anymore, so there we go. We'll test this out. Full part, it's really hard to freeze, so I'm trying to do carries. Oh, right now? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 'cause I definitely hear you. It definitely is hard to freeze in parties. All right,
and
here we
you
go.
shall have
Trying this.
everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey.
Oh yeah, look at that freeze. Holy, I'm gonna insta snipe him. I just don't have snipe to see how much damage it does. It's good though.
Mana's gone.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think
Huh.
not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do
It's not
the
cool, dude.
job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
So annoying, bro. Guy instantly just gets away.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death. Imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Killing frost.
And then we could just Arctic Owl right here if we had Talisman on, instantly like stun them. Like it'd be instantly frozen right now.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
And we don't have Frostbomb on either, so we'd be doing more damage if we had Frostbomb right now.
Killing frost.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm okay. Damage is there. Damage is there. We just gotta get better. I mean, I think we're like hour and 20 right now. Act 1. Yeah, hour and 30. Okay. So definitely can get better.
It consumed
For sure. I mean, I took horrible routes. Didn't upgrade our gear enough.
used it against
For sure. But I mean,
beast.
yeah, we can get better. This might be worth. We could try like to get snipe and to see how that is.
From the Vastiri. Yes.
Sunny, yeah.
Kill her. But first, please stop the madness. As you wish.
Yeah, I think as well, Kyle.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I think it might be worth taking freeze water passes or jewels. It depends. I mean, if you're carrying, for sure, because you're gonna need all that. I kind of want to get back and get all these rares, so let's create a portal. What do you mean, Potato? What the 3-button stuff? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
We can fight. Stick to the cards.
You've been good. Bye.
I need you to identify my stuff real quick, Brothermans.
Yes.
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Don't care, don't care, don't care. Actually, we want to buy you back. I mean, the wolf form insta freeze 70% threshold should be a lot easier. Yeah, like as I said, I don't know, might have that on the back bar or something just for that.
Oi, what would you like?
1.5, 35 life, 3722, so it's 48. This is fire and light res. I don't know. We might, the one we have might be better still. There's no life regen. This is 1.5, but I'll throw it on. Sell this.
Stick to the cards.
We do want to go here, salvage. If he has anything better real quick before we go on.
Anything take your fancy?
Not really, no.
I'll find some use for that.
Any better quivers? There's decent fizz. Ours is better. Alright.
Till next time.
Alright, so I just want to test snipe.
Well,
This out time is short. Make haste.
I don't need contagion anymore because our contagion off.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. I can get rods off. Dude, I'm not using rods anymore. Okay. Wow, chaos. This early is pretty good. Alright, where do we go from here? Does anybody know? Do we start heading down to like the what do you call it, clusters? Or what? I don't know.
I walk the road to redemption.
I don't know if we should start heading this way now. Just keep it for now, I guess.
That was almost a challenge.
What are we? 16 or 15? Alright, let's keep moving.
That's him up there, the leader. Need a moment. They're everywhere. Dead. All of them.
Bro, leave me alone, bro. Let me get out of here, bro. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got snipe on there. Where do I want snipe to be at? I'm gonna redo it. Snipe's gonna go here. Phoenix Alpha's gonna go on R. There we go. Now, my thing is, can you actually do this and then snipe? Oh, you can. That would completely turn into freeze, convert like 100% physical damage over. No, interesting, interesting. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, I actually didn't write.
One hunting ground to the next.
I wrote a crossbow. It's different from bow. I need to go back and look. Let's see where the I do have that old one. I guess I could look at. Yeah, but see, I didn't. Just the interesting. Yeah, see, I completely took a different route because I was on Deadeye. So Deadeye has like access to more damage and stuff going into here, right? And this is just accuracy stuff, so it's like a little bit different. Because ideally you would go in here at Deadeye, more damage, etc. If they have an ailment, it's like 33% more damage or increased damage, and then you would keep going down here into like down into this stuff.
Adapt or die.
Who goes? I only
Take your time as you wish. Warm nights.
Okay.
I am remain.
There is.
The trail.
Just want to test the snipe against a boss, and yeah, we're seeing damage right now. That's it. Can't you like go here and then like something get out, like
It's shut.
instead of like having to talk to her, you can. There's a respawn a checkpoint or something as soon as you come in here, and it like I don't know, finishes it or something. Yeah, well, I think it's good to go down to here. I mean, this is just a lot of projectile damage, right? Like, I think going in here is good. I just don't know what to do after that. I guess go in here maybe and start going into Primal Sundering for like the LE damage penetration and stuff like that. Because you could obviously bypass all this and head straight down into it. But then it's like you have all this, right? Like once you get to here, you literally have like 2, 4, 5, 6. You have like 6 levels of like just no damage. Or like nothing, right? So it's gonna feel bad.
Welcome.
I think yeah, that opens. You can click her, then reset a checkpoint.
Mining like this, it can only mean wars coming.
Oh, okay. So it saves running back. So yeah, we'd be using Lightning Arrow for clearing, and then Stormcaller for bossing, and then just having other stuff, unless I don't know, we tried to do some shenanigans with with the wolf, but I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it. 17 or 15, probably spend a level 1s here. Here we go. 17, 17, 51. Should be good for now.
Smacks are wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
A word for.
We can skip this rare. Just trying to get to the next area. Can I, like, click the thing? Thank you. Not too curious anyway. I don't think it would help your act one much. Well, I think it depends, Kyle, really. Like, what I was kind of suggesting on, like, mulling is, like, or creating, you know, 2 mules is, if we were going to be doing anything with Talisman, because obviously that would save a lot of gold, right? Having to buy a Talisman and then, you know, stuff like that. That was the only reason I was suggesting, like, making a druid to get the Talisman, and then you could make you know, a ranger, get the bow, quiver stuff, and then you would at least have both of those weapons ready if needed. But like I said, I just don't know if it's worth, because, like, we're already kind of doing a good amount of freeze, especially with the increases that they're doing. Obviously, it sucks that the fragments from ice-tipped arrows and stuff can't hit the same target. And obviously, there's some Talisman stuff that's really good, you know, like Arctic Cow, being able to insta-freeze at 70%, you know, and some of his attacks do look good, like a lot of freeze build-up and stuff like that increased on some of his attacks, but I don't know. Alright, we can try to see how this feels here.
She's insane.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot that I changed those skills, so, like, my brain's, you know, not looking at the right stuff right now. Okay. We almost have her frozen. Kind of don't really want to do too much more damage until she's frozen. Okay. I didn't charge it correctly. Man, it takes so long to charge that without any attack speed. Holy. Unfortunate. I don't know. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot about that. It's about time to use it. Well, that's actually fine because we can test snipe again. Okay. So this time let's try to hit it. It's just like, look how long it takes to, like, charge. I'm like, holy. And that was a good burst. Getting stuck on walls. Alright, how much damage was that? I think I hit it, because I think it consumed the freeze, but it didn't really seem like a lot, did it? Snipe might not be worth going into. There we go. I just don't think Snipe's worth going into this early with no damage. Maybe if I had supports on here, it would be better? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Let's pick up what I can to sell. I don't know, I just don't think Snipe's worth early, man. Like, obviously it's getting attack damage increase, but, like, even if it did 10k damage, just say it did 10k. Like, I just don't think it's worth, because you need really crit chance, and you need a lot of added damage to make Snipe, like, really good. Just this early on with like none of that, it's just not good. You know what I'm saying? I think we're better off just literally using like Stormcaller with ice-tipped arrows and just like freezing salvo and stuff, to be honest. And then maybe Ice Shot later down the line. Like, I think that's pretty much what we're better off doing.
Need some. My wares are renowned. Goodbye.
How can I advise?
Okay, this is good. This is more damage. We go from 35 to 39, another level. 1 to 21. This is attack speed. The rest of this stuff sucks.
I hear you. Take your. I'll unburden you.
So like maybe keeping that.
Goodbye.
Need dual string maybe? Well, remember Cam, I think, right? You said your Cam. They changed dual strings and stuff. So instead of having an extra proj, it's chance to have an extra projectile. And I really wasn't even, I don't think multiple projectiles can actually hit though. I think what happens is the explosion can hit, but you have to overlap explosions. So I don't think that really correlates to a lot more damage, to be honest with you. At least when I was testing back in 0.3, I didn't see multiple projectiles increasing DPS. Like, I went from, you know, Dead Eyes 2 to getting a Gemini, which was, you know, another plus proj, and I seen the same damage as just +2. So if that led to more DPS, then I would think 2 to 3 would be more DPS. And I was like shotgunning, right? Like hitbox to hitbox almost. And then I tried being a little bit away from hitbox to hitbox, right? It still was the same DPS, so I think you have to have overlapping of the AoE to hit multiple times. So, like, I don't think it's worth. Like, it's good. We still have good DPS. Like, our DPS is fine right now for clearing. It's not as good as what it could be if you're in, like, grenades. It's like, I don't know. Is it worth going? And, like, it's not like we have a bad bow. We have a pretty decent bow. Like, well, okay bow. We have a good quiver. Decent gloves. I don't know. Definitely snipe's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Because then what else do you go into, right? I don't know. Maybe I need barrage? I don't know. You guys think we should do what we're doing, like for league start? Obviously mine is snipe. Or do you think we just go back to grenade leveling?
This
Fight
I
to the
know
last.
the intent, but there is farewell.
So, Art, let us move swiftly.
Because, like, what other leveling is there that's really good? You have crossbows. Is there anything else? The spears aren't... They're alright. I would say they're not better than bow leveling right now. I don't know. I mean, they're doable, man, but it's like, are they better than bow leveling? Probably not. I did, Kyle, I did, but the issue also is it's not like snipe is doing a whole lot, so the freeze doesn't really matter too much, right? Like, what, like, obviously freezing salvo and stuff, I stepped arrows, yeah, for sure, it's a lot of DPS that we're getting on top, but snipe isn't doing the DPS, so it's like, we don't have anything to consume or combo into once they're frozen. It's just they freeze and that's it, right? I mean, I'm sure they're doable, man. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying, is it better than bows? Probably not. So if it's not better than bow leveling, then I don't think there's a reason to rotate into twister leveling. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. So I'm just trying to think, like, what else we could do besides bows if we didn't want to do bows, right? Like, there's obviously crossbows we could do. Because I'm just trying to think of, like, the best thing for me and for you guys to level quickly through campaign with. Bows are good, but obviously they're not the best. Wake of Destruction, true. Yeah, grenades are broken. I don't know. I might still go grenades. Like, obviously this is, I think, an easier playtime than grenades. Right, because all you'd use is just like a Stormcaller, or you would use rods, LA, and then you would just use your ice-tipped arrows, you know, whenever they're up and stuff like that. But you know, with grenades, you have to make sure you're placing the grenades correctly, and like kind of leading them when you're leveling, at least early on, because you have the detonation time to play with. Yeah, true, Freezing Sabo, yeah. Like, I think this is still a really good leveling thing. I'm just wondering, I don't know. Like, I like it. I just wish Snipe was better. Like, you look at Snipe, and Snipe should be better. It just doesn't feel like it. Like, am I bugging? Like, you look at Icy Blast, right? That's 700% attack damage. But yet it hits like a wet noodle. Like, where is the damage? Am I bugging? Like, where is the damage? True, man. But I swear I hit it though. Maybe. I mean, maybe. You need the perfect timing window. Like, I don't know though. I wonder if we could POB it right now. Right. And do I have my character here to import it? Figures I don't. Hold on, guys. Let's kind of see what the DPS says Snipe's doing right now. This is the right one. Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize, but thank you. The support to make it shorter? Yeah, the one that does 35% more damage if you time the window. So let's look at Snipe right now. Snipe. Icy Blast. 400 average damage. Or Stormcaller is... the Bolt is 70. With other stuff. I just feel like 400 is not a lot though, right? Like... I mean, it is a lot more, but it just doesn't feel like it when you like see the damage. It just doesn't feel like it. I don't know. Am I bugging? The freeze on config. Well, I have Icy Blast, so this should what do you call it? But I can go. The enemy is frozen, right? The enemy's chilled and all that. I can do 20% shock too, just because that's what we're doing with Stormcaller. There we go, it's 490. Now, what if I go in here and throw the support in? Win of Opportunity 1, right? That's the one that does 35% more damage. So that would be 662 average damage. I think that's probably why, like, it doesn't feel a lot, is because just, like, there's nothing to increase it, right? Like... we're not critting, we don't have enough flat damage, it's just there's nothing to scale it. Like, because if I go to Freezing Salva, how much does Freezing Salva do? 45, but it's not per missile though? Or am I bugging? Because obviously it's doing more than 45 damage, you know? Because I just don't think there's a way to make this better. Because even if we go to snipe and just say we put where's the crit? Just say we did crit. We just said we did pinpoint critical and all that on, and I mean, we only get the, yeah. 6%, yeah, like, yeah. There's no way to make this crit. That's what I'm saying, so, like, this is probably, Freezing Salve is probably doing just as much damage as, like, you know, Snipe is going to be doing. But we can hit it quicker, plus, you know, other junk. I don't have to think about it and look into a chat, really, because it's just like, I don't really know, you know, right now. It's up in the air. What do we have in Freezing Salve? Cold Attunement, Concentrated Area. I don't even know if Cold Attunement is the best. Let me just look real quick. Cold Pen is 16. I guess Cold Pen is the best here. Instead of Cold Attunement. Alright, throw Cold Pen on there. True. I mean, I still think this is good leveling, right? I don't know, I might end up doing it. My only concern is, like, Act 3 for, you know, DPS. I mean, because, like, I don't think Stormcaller is good past, like, a certain point, right? Because, like, obviously we can't use Snipe for bossing. So, what do we use, right? I don't know. I guess we would have to go back to the Rod Tech. And it would just be 10 per. Which, obviously, significantly is, you know, Guess we could do, like, chain stuff on Lightning Arrow. I mean, it does, it does. We're making a T3 too, which you'll get on earlier. Chain support's nerfed? Oh, is it? Let me look. Chain support 1 no longer grants skills 100% more times. Now grant skills deal 30% less damage with hits, previously 50%. Now, no longer grants. Okay. Plus, change to this time previously +1. I got you. So it's more damage, but you chain less, correct? Okay. At least that's what I'm getting, like, you don't have the 100% more times, but they did get a bump in chains and more damage. Oh no, it's 50% less, previously 40, so less damage there. Okay, so chain 3 is just +2. No less damage. So chain 3 is where it's at. Just 2 chains instead of like do 200% more. Which is unfortunate. So yeah, I don't know. It might just be like Stormcaller all the way. I just wonder how Stormcaller is endgame though. I mean, we do have Ice Salvo to just maybe carry us. Maybe. I don't know. Because I guess there is a thing with like maybe wolf form, create a bunch of the stuff and then you can Ice Salvo. But like, obviously, it's a lot of comboing for early game. Also, if you guys haven't seen already, there is Game Awards on the 11th. When do they start? Start time is the 4 p.m. PST. 4 p.m. PST is when? 7 p.m. East. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we're probably streaming this, but it is pretty late. I don't think we'll be streaming this. But there is those you know, getting Twitch drops and stuff. So make sure you guys look at that and watch it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of liking what we have, though, like, just going all in on Freezing Salvo stuff. You know, Freezing Salvo, and then getting, like, the Ice-Tipped Arrow stuff. Escape Shot is sort of a nice...
If the I will, no need to rush.
But, yeah. Well, we have what? We have... It's the 9th, so we have tomorrow, the 11th, and then League. So... But that's it for the stream for today. We'll be live again tomorrow around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for vibing out, you know, chilling and stream. I'm going to look into more some speedrunning stuff. Min, if you're still here, I might shoot you some messages on Discord. If you're still here, and then maybe you could ask your streamer, or not your streamer, but your speedrunning friend to see maybe his thoughts on, like, it's a Huntress, you know, like, what would be a good thing to speedrun with. You know what I'm saying, Min? I don't know if you'd be down to ask him that. Like, bow, crossbow, you know, like, what do you, like, suggest? And just see what he says. And then, you know, maybe he suggests more than crossbow, I don't know. But yeah, I'll shoot you some messages, and then, yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. And we'll try to hone in speedrunning stuff, and then probably on the 11th, I'll update the full mobalytics on what we're going to be doing on actual League Start stuff. I might make a video, too, like, updating everybody what's going on, the changes, you know what I'm saying, on the Ice Shot Amazon and all that good stuff. Thank you guys, like I said, for vibing out today. It's much appreciated, especially dropping follows and stuff and subbing to the YouTube channel. You guys are always going crazy there, showing support on, like, the videos and, you know, all that stuff. So thank you very much, guys. But all right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody.